That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Wolf. Pass to Kamari. Here's Slim. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Newton's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Here's the monster. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Takes it inside. Portland with a rebound. This, their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Kamari. Here's Newton. Slim, pass to the closer. To the middle. Wolf, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Newton can't get it to go.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
For Portland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Wolf. Here's Newton. Shot clock at 5, and there's a pick. He shoots. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Big Red. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And your breaker is through. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. Portland, third.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Kamari. Here's Newton. Here's Slim. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And he's going for the lob. The ball's knocked loose. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Wolf. He had 25 points in his last game. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wolf's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Slim. Kessler, a screen on Morant. From outside, off the mark. The Pacers shooting about 43% since tip-off. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
The first free throw is good. Well, Stan, the NBA Cup has been a roaring success. How do you see it evolve through the years now?
Well, I don't know exactly how it'll evolve, but I thought it was a great move by the NBA to give players something to play for before the end of the season.
And Morant drops them both. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. Podziemski's checked in for Indiana.
Now with the same mindset, the same
both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Big Red, the pass to Baker. Pass to Big Red. Takes the 3. Here's Campbell. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
They set a pick. Here's Wolf. Again, the miss by Portland. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. He shoots it. Here's Campbell. Newton pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Wolf from deep three-point range. Baker grabs the board. And for Indiana, they're shooting around 40% early on here. Here's Big Red. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Big Red's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Chance to check out some stats for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Portland trails by 5. Here's Wolf. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to the monster. Outside Pajemski. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Newton. He's got 5. Kessler a screen. The 3. Pass to Newton. Here's Wolf. There's the 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Big Red. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Indiana foul. Number 1.
Indiana making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland.
On the court.
To the inside. Wolf. And that one's drained from the low block. Wolf's got 9.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Baker, pass to Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Kessler. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Good on the second one.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Wolf passes to Henderson for 3. Slim misses. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Campbell. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. So it's Portland now.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Here's Campbell. Here's Big Red. Off the mark there with a 3. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Pass to Slim. Off the outside. 6 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. And the shot falls short that time. The Pacers have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Big Red. Slim with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pacers foul. First personal foul, 4th team foul.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Pass to Sabonis. That's tipped. In transition. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, you see the potential Sharp has on plays like this. Just a ferocious scorer who fights through tough defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Indiana. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. That free throw good from Sharp.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaedon Sharpe is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Now here's Simons. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's the Monster. Defended by Avdia. And the basket by the Monster.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Sharp with it. 9 points for him in his last game. Again, the miss by Portland. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Simons, right side. Here's Podziemski. Nice shot from the wing. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Henderson for 3. Knocks down the long J. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lauri Markkanen out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Henderson, then there's Sharp, and it's Newton at the 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. Here's Smart. Portland making their last shot. Pass to the Monster. Sabonis with a screen on Avdija. 4-3. Portland with a rebound. The closer passes to Markkanen. Here's Henderson. Sharp with it. Now here's Markkanen. Here's Newton, defended by Podziemski. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to the Monster. Sabonis with a screen on Avdija. And Indiana misses again. Portland leading by 5. Three-pointer Sharp. Indiana with a rebound. The Monsters got 4 rebounds in the game. To stop the run, kicks it out to Smart. Brooks outside. From outside the arc. Portland with a rebound. Newton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Markkanen. Outside for Henderson. Offline with a 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Avdia with a steal. In transition, here they come. Markkanen with it. Checked by Brooks. The putback. It's good on the putback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
The Monster buries it from 3. The Monster's got 5 now. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Indiana trails by 4. Morant, the pass to Sabonis. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the basket by Big Red.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Slim, pass to Henderson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Scoot Henderson. 2 shots.
That's good from Henderson.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Brooks, he's checked in for Podziemski. Henderson hits them both. And here's Indiana now.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a show.
Now here's Morant. 5 to shoot. Here's Brooks. Newton pulls it in. Newton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Slim. Down low. Off the outside. The 3 ball. The Monster grabs the miss. The Monsters got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Moran. Another 3 for Indiana.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Slim. Here's Newton. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Portland with the timeout.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, next dancer. Come on, let's see those dance moves. Keep on dancing.
Let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. Second, the Trailblazers.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Are you sick and tired of start out?
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Indiana trails by 3. Outside Moran. And there's the screen. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Over to the wing. Here's the Monster. And the 3 off target. Portland leading by 3. The closer passes to Wolf. From downtown, drains the triple.
3 points.
Wolf's got 12 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baker. And here's Morant. Here's Baker. And there's the rejection. Here's Slim. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's the Monster. He's got 5. Pass to Baker. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Wolf. 12 points for him. Here's Newton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Newton's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Baker. Portland with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's the Monster. Tipped.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Slim. 14 points his last outing. Pass to Newton. Who poked away. Indiana trails by 7. Here's Baker. Inside. Here's the monster. Portland with a rebound. Newton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Unloads. Again, the miss by Portland.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall.
2 minutes
You've
remaining
just
in
got to
the first
keep
half.
taking great shots.
The monster misses.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Here's Avdia. Indiana with a rebound. Baker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Morant. A minute 35 left to play in the first half of basketball. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
The ball goes to Indiana.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Okay, fans, get it up for your Indiana dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Indiana, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Checking out the Pacers, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Portland leading by 7. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Hopkins. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's the monster. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Right wing. To end the drought. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Big Red's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Newton. 14 points for him. Pass to Wolf. Here's Newton. Fires the 3. Wolf, good. Wolf's got 15 points.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Here's Big Red. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Here's Wolf. He's got 15. Pass to Kessler. Here's Slim. Here's Newton. Second shot opportunity. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us and the scoreboard showing a deficit for Indiana.
The free throw margin says a lot about this game. They're facing a defense that's dug in and looking way too comfortable.
Right now they're playing like a bunch of scared puppies. Release the big dogs.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
Taking a look here at Indiana, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses. This team could go deep or wash out early. Hard to guess either way, man.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Portland leading by 7. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Baker in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Here's Newton. Pass to Slim. Now here's Kessler. Just 5 on the clock. The 3-pointer off the mark. Morant, pass to Big Red. Here's the monster. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in. The Monsters got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Newton, good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to the Monster. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Out to the right wing. Here's Newton. The Monster grabs the miss. The Monster's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Campbell can't hit. Portland leading by 8. Pass to Wolf. Here's Kamari. Here's Newton. He's got 17. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And
it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Now Morant, give him 8, takes a 3, and the basket by the Monster. The Monsters got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
Wolf passes to the closer, stripped it away. And he drives in, and he gets that one. The Monsters got 12 points in the game.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Wolf passes to the closer. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's the Monster. He's got 12. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kamari. Clock at 4. Here's Newton. Indiana with a rebound. The Monsters got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Good D by Kessler. Portland leading by 5. Here's Wolf. 17 points in the game. Kessler, a screen on Moran. Here's Wolf. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders. Second, the Trailblazers.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Morant with the ball for the Pacers. Pass to the monster. Here's Campbell doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Big Red misses.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Kamari. And Campbell pulls it down.
Nice work defensively, beating him up top and forcing the miss.
From deep, Morant. He buries it from three. Morant's got 13.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
Wolf passes to the closer. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Newton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to the monster. Here's Big Red. The three is up. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up top. Newton can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Indiana trails by 6. Pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. And Indiana misses again. The Trailblazers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Newton. Here's Wolf. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Baker. He's got 5. The three is up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game. He's checked in for Portland.
Substitution on the...
Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Trailblazers, sitting in 7th place right now. They'd like to climb up the standings.
When I look at Portland, they talked a lot about making a big splash to start the season. Well, it just didn't happen. And now they're in the middle of the pack.
Well, there's plenty of games left. Sometimes it's that progress you make over the course of the season that makes you a factor come April.
That one goes. Count it. Indiana trails by 8. That's the Big Red. Here's Baker. Shoots. And the jumper falls for him. Baker's got 7 points in the game. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Slim. 6 points for him. Here's Wolf. Sweet little floater. Wolf's got 6 in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Baker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Indiana, Baker taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Portland leading by 6. Pass to Slim. Here's Wolf, defended by Podziemski. Here's Wolf. 21 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. Campbell's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Newton. 23 points in the game. Pass to Wolf. Kessler a screen from downtown. Indiana with a rebound. Campbell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Here's Big Red. Off target with the 3.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Here's Newton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Portland making a switch here. And he's good on the second.
Athletics in the second, yes.
Indiana trails by 5. Minute 32 left in the third. Abdia pulls it in. Abdia's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Henderson. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Kuminga. Here's the monster. And a missed layup. Portland leading by 5. Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Newton. 24 points for him. Marketed for 3. The monster grabs the miss. The Monsters got rebound number 11. Outside Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Marketed. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Here's Newton. Brooks defending. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Newton's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's the monster. Sabonis with a screen on Avdia. No good from outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Portland ahead, leading by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Visit trustwillow.com today and make a count.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the awards. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's Henderson. And it's Kamari in at the small forward position. Now here's Morant. Outside Pajemski. This one for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. Henderson with it. To the wing, right side. Slim. On target from range. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Morant. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Henderson.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Kuminga pulls it in.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Outside Morant. The floater. Portland with a rebound. Henderson outside. Avdia screen on Morant. Here's Henderson. And he goes big. The dunk right over John Morant.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slamcast. Now here's Morant. That's to Big Red. Back to Morant. Over Henderson. Oh, Morant from close range.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Avdia with it. He's watched by Kuminga. Avdia, good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Indiana trails by 9. Morant, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Big Red. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Henderson outside. Here's Kamari. Avdia outside. Shoots over Kuminga. Avdia can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Big Red misses. Portland leading by 6. Avdia outside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Henderson. Morant with a defensive effort. The Pacers shooting only 39% so far in the game. Aggressive take from Morant. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kamari. Oh! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Morant. Pass to Baker. It's stolen. Here's Newton. And that one's good. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They get it back. Here's Campbell. Good D by Kessler. Portland leading by 10. And there's the drive. Avdia passes to Wolf. Pure from three-point range. Wolf's got 24 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Podziemski. Pass to Baker, looking to win the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kessler. Here's Wolf. Another three for Portland.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Outside Morant. There's the three. It's hauled in by Wolf.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Pass to Newton. And he banks in the layup. Newton's got 30 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Indiana. Down by 15. Here's the monster. Lots of room. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Here's Kamari. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Fires the three. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
The closer passes to Wolf. The monster grabs the miss. Indiana trails by 15. Campbell gets the bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the Trailblazers shooting around 44%. Not bad. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, you want to hear it. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
It's really well. Obviously, the outside, the jail like the fence is all like, the dog is all like, oh my God, what's this? I don't think that's how they be a dog made by They're so babied in the house.
But they really get this shirt is a hot match. I would try to spot the college.
They had like 10,000 out there. Their voices everywhere.
The way they call college, they go back to the stuff is all top of college. They have to those like one people come up with the long college. So once they're off the net, technology still out but
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last week, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Newton.
2 minutes.
Banks it in off the glass. Newton's got 18 points now here in the second half. Indiana trails by 15. Here's Baker. Outside Morant. Here's the monster. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Portland leading by 13. Pass to Slim. Here's Kamari. Here's Slim. They get it back. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the closer.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Baker. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Kessler.
Baker, shooting one.
It's the game score. Well, running time all the time. Amazing for a little bit. He had 16 points in 4 seasons. And I think Khalifa, as you talked about, being a great form from 3-point line with the 7-foot Steph Curry in the first half. Martin said, produce. It is
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Sharp. Here's Wolf. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Kuminga. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Here's Wolf. And so Portland takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
Short clock will play goes through an early Duke turnover. Come to the second. 3 fouls for the Blue Devils. Well, tries to split the double, loses the ball, and is slow to get up. Foster lost it, got it back, and laid it in. He has been very determined to try to get to the rim here tonight. That's 6 points now. Foster did a great job getting into the line. Codwell comes down the float. Codwell gets on his back. And right off that screen, and Marco was down in the middle of the lane playing drop coverage. That was excellent use of the screen by Ryan Codwell. Averages 19.6. He's got 18 in this one. Young one-on-one with Cruz. Codwell to help. And foul. Could have got Codwell from the backside. That left hand. Swipe it down. That's where you have to trust your big guy and make a score over the top. Codwell did a nice job coming down, trying to get the strip. But just reaching down, he caught that left arm with his left arm to put up with the foul. Number 2 on Codwell. That is 66% free throw shooter on the season. Duke's having such a tough time against his defense in the field. The last thing you want to do is put him on the foul. 47 points given in the first half by the Blue Devils. The most points they have given in any half of any game this year. And again, remember, John Shire talked about it earlier. Really not happy with their recent defensive efforts coming into this game against Georgia Tech and Florida State. Both wins, but both close wins. Back to Wood. It gets away. It's can't knock down the three. So that moves the Duke. Transfer from Kennesaw State. She was a freshman of the year a season ago. Made 73 threes and averaged 18 a game. Foster wide open early and it's all on the line. And it's called the two on the floor by the officials. They communicate Louisville to switch very well. It's not the crew just couldn't get back out there. Through one-on-one with Boozer. Let the battle begin. Drew lost it. Young just got it, and it's Duke ball. Can't take that many privileges. Not making that's the ball. Oscar, nice kick. It's again. It's short on the three. Louisville ball. Great box out by Hadley on Youngard. Hadley in transition. Not big. Boy, Hadley just reached up and down the floor and put Boozer in a tough spot. A great shot made by Jamar Hadley. Boozer to Boozer. Drew falls on the miss. Ball for the foul. That'll be number 3 on Samantha Proof. When it's any big guy in the country pivots with the basketball better than Cam Boozer, that strong, low base. And his footwork is so difficult for anyone who's in the first and top time. Patrick Gumbo behind the play, and Hadley got down the middle of the floor quickly. That shot fake to get Cam Boozer in the air. Big time by Jamar Hadley, the Colorado transfer. So Drew's gone to the bench with 3. Alviva back in for Louisville as Evans knocks down the jumper. Evans got the stagger off the inbound. Hadley step back. This is the 3, and it's the rebound. And contact underneath, and it's going to be Alviva this time. He just stopped in the lane. Two on Khalifa, and the third committed by the Cardinals here in the second half. That's what Louis Carlson used to call it. It's just a subway punch. Come on, Brad, it's a subway punch. The foul on Cam Boozer. Defense by D'Amelio. That's time. Caden Boozer on Loser doesn't play above the rim, but he just gets into your chest and creates that space.
Okay.
That's really it. Yeah, this is it's up to on the movement better on the team. That right corner. So 4 committed by the Cardinals. So the first will be 56 and the second. And since a very good shooter, I think the free throws here is getting the certain opponents. And the earlier the team gets focused, the more you feel like you have to back off, because then there's free throws and free throws. Or maybe start with the side and boost. Exactly. The more incentive to drive the ball and try to create contact.
It's been a year since you went back home.
This week.
Ooh. Miss you.
Yeah.
Where are you?
He's a power forward. NBA wise, but he's a center for them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But his skill set is like a center. That's why I was watching the thing. He said he won't be good. He's the undersized center. And he's slow.
Out in the world, ready. Let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion. Come to the hood.
Yeah, he will have to play the 5.
They were content with life, but I wanted more. Thinking of ways to get my foot in the door. Let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion.
His brother's not that good. He was raw in high school, but I guess shows in college. Yeah, like he trying to prove. He's trying to prove something.
Had the trial for the team, then wait on results. That was St. Andrews. I hated the coach.
He was on hitting that clutch shots though. And I was watching their little highlights because I was all watching the little Suns and seeing whose son's the best and all that. The best scene that I seen that NBA Suns, me personally, before he got hurt, was Elijah Arenas. That was the one I seen that was like, when I seen that tape, he was killing NBA players and stuff like that, and he was KD was guarding them and stuff like that. I was like, and he was only 16. I was like, he was nice. I think so. But Carmelo's son is gonna be good too. Like they got the they got the fundamentals down. Like they're not like fancy. They get to the point. And I think that's what you like need to be like effective, NBA wise. And Gilbert said he didn't put his son in like a prep school because he was like he wanted him to already learn how to carry his own team. He already prepped him already 14, 15 years old, being on like a public school, I can understand that thought process a little bit. I can understand it. Now you say, okay, I want you to already learn how to be the man instead of going over here. But then again, it's like Gilbert's so cool. He think his son gonna be a number one option when he gets to the NBA, already. But what if he don't end up being that? What if he just be a role player? Kind of messed up his development because he always thought to be the man on the team. But he's humble, like seeing. I be here, listening to him, hearing him talking to him. But the Boozers, they wasn't. Even Cameron, like he's not. They got him like going top 3 too, but I don't know who the other bigs is like. You're not better than AJ, not better than the dude from Kansas.
She took a flight for the paddock and panic.
What's his name? He's a guard. Darren Cook Jr. or something like that. And then there's another dude, a point guard from light skin. The little guard. Marcus Brown. Yeah, I even seen him. They're talking about his thing. If he won. Houston got a guard too. A light skateboarder.
Don't be capping like you really love me. Don't be acting like you really wait. She took a flight for the paddock and panic. I be like mechanic. Once she gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing like go to back in. I cannot come through the front with no back in. Who's a dummy now she double back in. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Please don't give me your heart, give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Give me your heart, I'ma. Give me your heart, I'ma.
But AJ beat some. He's the one. He's the one Cooper. That's why Cooper flagged reclassified. That's why. His parents was like, hey, that was gonna be a thin line. We're gonna go number 1 between them. That's why he reclassified, moved up the grade. That's the real reason. They same height and everything. AJ, he was black. He was a black version of him. Literally. Not the defender. Cooper flag was I feel like he's gonna be better off than way better.
Racked up way too many fouls to start off the second half.
Cornrows and manicure toes, Fendi capri pants and parasuit clothes. I rise to city and city with 1 or 2 goals. Straight into the pro. I know, and I love it when you make your knees touch your elbows. And bring it down low to the floor. There you go. Now throw it on me, showing every time I bust a rhyme, baby, give me some more. Say it like that. When I do it, then I'll be right back. Yeah, that's my very next line. I use it time and time when I'm speaking my mind. It's no matter from shooting game to a pigeon of dime. I ask you who that is talking about the tips. Somebody probably jealous cause they bitch. But ain't nobody else dropping like this. Should we apologize? Hey, mommy, scared, go ahead and ask me. I drive fast, see, call me Jeff Gordon in a black SS with the navigation. Smells amazing. I got a chick rolling up, half black and Asian. Another one page on telling me to come home. Her husband on vacation and left her home alone. I used to be 12 hours, weight loss, vows. Fat on the iceberg slim in one shower. Get a room. Get the out the room, cause she used the word hours. Hey, mommy, what's up now? Mommy,
Oh no, Darius Eclipse Jr. is the one I was talking about, but he's on Arkansas. The one on Kansas. Darius Peters. Those two should go and guaranteed. Guaranteed for agent. They talk about the Thunder. Possibly they draft picks from the Clippers. The Clippers keep getting draft. They can get AJ to what?
All these dudes are you in shorts.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the while I'm bumping Project Patcher. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Loyal with me, we ain't got a car. Silly on silent with the product and the loud. That's how you make the money pop for every money bar. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we go. Baba got me looking proper every single time. Fresh wig, getting. You ain't walking out. And you know I got a boy for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I they will not mean I what I want. Put my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowin' that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove it wrong. The Southern family will carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, get up out of it. What you think this is? We ain't worried about it. Watch this skirt the way they ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, by the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about you. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like worldwide sign, and we face close curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope that. Only thing I'm making is, yeah, baby girl. Stuffing it inside the hoodie, now we turning out to buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies, now I guess some things don't leave it fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back out when I budge. If you doubt it, then the violence has a profit when you know what's coming next. Like,
Stuffing it inside the hoodie, now we turning out to buggy. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies, now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back out when I budge. If you doubt it, then this come. Profits as a profit when you know what's coming next. Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your love. We been on the grind, we been getting up. We ain't got that time for you bums. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I know my mind put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing away. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rap, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. One plastic taking my coat from me. I blasted with the dopest. She overdosed on the dope with me. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunderthons, they told me mobile buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guava ease. Baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I step all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe got me a whole tribe. The world with no and then find something that I can down. Bad, do what I say. Like my name was Simon, y'all. Netflix. her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis look like we in the trees. Start fire rice like the enemies. Keanu Reeves, rolling the on the mini. Girl, that cold make it power seeker. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Country and Kool-Aid and bags are hot picker. She gon' keep up, focus down to the spot. That's why
I want to be rich.
If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you selected? Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected.
The second half than it was in the first. A lot of young players get on to a rough start. It's tough to work around. You have a good job all season to be able to move on to the next play, the next game. That looks like a different game.
Selected. Can't rush. 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 Selected.
Ride around with 100 on. With 40 out on his head, put a water on and know the socks. Ain't cash out to hold him in. Don't miss it. I can get it. Had a chance to work do nothing different. Around and told me back for being nothing. What you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. Don't know me going in. Ain't hard to people know you are. Can't keep around and told me back for being nothing. But the cheese, man. Wanna feature me, man. Get my phone like I know. Man, saying Tigo, we gon' pay your fee, man. You know I can't do this for free, man. Understood. Got a bag on you, I can do it. Otherwise, music on the chew. It's on my dolo, made it happen. No excuses.
Living legend, don't confuse me. Got that work and then I moved it. Put that to the music. OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They wanna take it from me, but I'm right around with 100 on. One with 40 out on. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me cash changer holding me. Don't miss it. I can get it a lot of times. Had a chance to went through nothing different. Keep around and score me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. Only on me, that's the presidential. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and score me back for business. Know it's bad, that was not an issue. A lot of cash, help me clear my mental. Raymond Rich, trying to whip better. I got a recipe, it's confidential. The ease dropping on me, trying to clone. Seen him pulling up and hit alone. Rich, rolling with the stone. I mail him to you, send him for the distance. And there was at a storm. Medusa had him having on the tongue. Sneak with me in the top six. I'm a like on Al Capone. Me and cash, hate to hold him in. Come a lot cheap, we are not equal. I told you, ride around with 100 on. On with 40 out on. On his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer holding me. Don't miss it. I can get it a lot of times. Had a chance to went through nothing different. Keep around and score me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. Only on me, that's the presidential. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and score me back for business.
On the screen. And it's 20 to go. And in fourth to go. Blue Devils by 4. We are
Do you want me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Some of y'all go get washed, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, but none of y'all ain't really God. Some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feeling when you're accustomed to. I swear I'll be at peace if it won't feel yeah. Only want you to be beside me. But if it's and that's the way I like it. And that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30.
Chat. They fold that, no yoga mat. Chat. No hit me back. Chat. Ain't no questions asked. Chat. Chat. They chatting. They chat. When the sun go down, everything made me feel lonely. Hello, sad thing, but right now it's just a home. Feel good, it's setting up, no one to hold me. Hype me up, you give me hype. You're my favorite coach from past the line. Dress up, that's my only vibe. When you tell me if I'm feeling fine, I run it up, risk it all like I'm taking it all. It's my second life. That's me, passed out on the Maybach seat, cash out on the backstand beach. Oh, you know my body. Oh, you know that's me. You might get all I want to love is inside there.
Some of y'all just go wash, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, but none of y'all ain't really God. Some of y'all just look lost. I need this type of feeling when you're accustomed to. I swear I'll be at peace if it wasn't for you.
Take advantage of the space card in my star by making a screener.
But if it's me that kills, and that's the way I like it. Everything been okay. They salute me so much every time I show up. Her about face. Everything no cut. Y'all up. I'm really gonna trip out, babe. Load of 87 guts while you waiting on us. Tell them I was on PCH. You fucking with just thinking they cuter than you. Oh, so you on your cycle, but he on this too. Oh, the tables been turning so much I was thinking it's foosball. The tenderness of them was thinking them for some wet glue. Oh, walk, talk like Kenny, like Boss, like Solana. I promise, more buzz. There's a waltz, there's a crater, or a spaceship. Get lost, no favors. I wager whatever you worth. I bought something about a conservative regular girl that still can thorough as don't need your psychiatrist can reach a zodiac sign. It must be a Gemini moon. Cause we about to go half mistakenly. Nobody been in a bag, but how many bodies done? Some of y'all gon' get washed. Some of y'all just gon' pop. Some of y'all just gon' talk. And none of y'all ain't really got. Some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feeling you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'll be in peace if it wasn't for you. Yeah, only want your love if it's but if it's me, then you, and that's the way I like it. 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 I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30.
Chat. Should they fold that no yoga mat? Chat. No strings attached. Chat. Should need no questions asked. Chat. They chat.
Do I let them bump his gums or get it? Do I take his and wear it for fashion? Do I do my stuff and take it to the max? Everybody's jumping, dancing. Everybody's jumping, Everybody's jumping, Honey's been moving their bodies, they be moving their hips so bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, it's inside if you want it. In the back if you're thirsty, on every bad at the party, yeah. We popping and grinding one night, and I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they up. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both the eyes locked. I came up for it and said, hey there, little mama, you need a dance partner. I'm more than happy to help you. I turned her around, her body on mine, she slid in my hand. On her, she holding on tight, she followed my lead. I'm pulling her close, she said it feels nice. She from around here, not just for the night. She gave me a number, said call me sometime. She left the party with her friend by her side. 12 pulling up, hands outside with your lay low, go ahead, break that up. It's not blocking, I say when we stop. But we ain't stopping.
Huh?
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Red Hot, who's out there with Durant, who's out there with Hayes, and it's Bailey into the shooting guard. And for the Clippers, we've got Prez, Addis one out there with the general. Then there's Dixon, and it's Lyons into the two-guard spot. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Pass to Connor. Outside, KD. Drops in the tray.
Kevin Durant. Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Prez with the ball. Here's Cleveland. Here's Lyons. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Connor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Dixon. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Clippers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for your Clippers, Cleveland, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Right side, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Here's Connor. 17 points for him last game again.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backcourt.
Here's the chosen one, following the score by Houston. To the paint, here's Dixon, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Connor. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Here's a look at some stats for the General. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And he really is the consummate playmaker, always keeping his head on a swivel, searching for the open man, completely unselfish basketball player. Here's Cleveland. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Here's Hayes. Offline with his three. Los Angeles trails by 6. Here's the chosen one. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Trains it from beyond the arc. Dixon's got his second bucket of the night.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
It's good.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Dixon. He's got 5. And here is Prez. Down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game. And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And nearing the midway point, Doris, we're always seeing some shifts in the landscape of competition.
That, to me, Kevin, is what makes things both interesting and exciting. There's an intrigue to, are some of the young players in the league pushing the established stars? How deeply into the careers of the great players are we? And are we looking at the end of what has been an extraordinary run of talent? It's always incredible to watch.
That free throw good from Hayes. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Hayes hits them both. Los Angeles trails by 7. Pass to the chosen one. Now here's Prez. Defended by Durant. Prez with the bucket.
This guy is tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Now Kevin Durant. Coming off a 21-point game his last outing.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Clippers shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And your breaker is
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Clippers. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. Of course, there's the Rockets, right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
2 points, that one goes. And that's now 7 points for ABC.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Best. Here's Connor. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Prez with the ball. Here's Dixon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Rockets leading by 3. Let out the pass to Hayes. Mitchell outside to the left side wing. Connor. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Connor's got 9.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Pass to the chosen one. Here's Dixon. He's got 7. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. There's a good screen. Fires it up. Here's Best. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Best's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Lyons. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Now here's Durant. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Lets it go from 14. And off the front, and in it goes. KD's got his second bucket.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Prez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Young comes in for Dixon. Second free throw, no good.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And Prez with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Prez has got 5 now.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your review. This squad.
His last 10 games, averaging 17 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Here's KD. After Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Three-pointer. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Young with the ball. He has yet to score. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Pocket 6. Pass to Eason. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
There's the lob to Prez. Durant with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Young. To the inside. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Lions can't tie it up as that one's no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Young. He's out there with Lou Dort. Ivica Zubac is out there with Prez. Now here's Prez. 17 points for him last game against Dallas.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
Rockets leading by 3. Durant with it. Dort covering. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And he makes the first.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant hits them both.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one guy. As a 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal, what a privilege to have operated in his era.
Pass to Prez. Zubac goes screen on Durant. Stolen away. Here's Roddy. Still without a basket. Durant deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. The timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
On the court, who loves a t-shirt? Make some noise! So far this season,
checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Bailey's checked in. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Los Angeles trails by 5. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Mitchell. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Rebounded by Cleveland. Los Angeles trails by 3. To the middle. Zubac's no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Lined up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Pass to Prez. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Prez has got 8.
That's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Allen, a screen on Young. Inside. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Durant up top. He's got 10. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Prez passes to Young. Pass to Prez. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell outside. Allen surveying the D. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That's good from Durant.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
The chosen one, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Houston. Red Hot, he's checked in for Tari Eason. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night. I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
And the first one drops.
City Center, this is the SEC. ESPN wants that ready to be done. It's another
No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles trails by 4. There's the triple. Prez, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Bailey passes it out, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, man, let's give some love to the builder of Los Angeles.
Gibson's checked in for Young. And a switch here also for Houston. Hayes is checked in for Mitchell.
Arkansas.
Here's Dixon. 7 points in the game. Picked away. It's deflected. Pass to Bailey. They grab their own miss. It's intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Prez. That misses off the back.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And here is Allen. Pass to Bailey. Here's Connor. Shoots over Zubats. And the basket by Connor. Connor's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. The Clippers moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Zubats kicks to Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Dixon. Another shot. Misses the layup. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Hayes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Dixon. He's got 7. Now Prez. Pass to the chosen one. Sinks the three-pointer. The chosen one's got 11.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Now here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Here's Prez. And Durant sends it back.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to Bailey. Fires from deep. Dixon grabs the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 7. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Rockets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Young's checked in for Prez. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Rockets. So he gets them both. Houston leading by 5. Pass to Bailey. Here's Connor. 11 points in the game. Unloads. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lions the pass to Young. Now, here's Zubac. Here's the chosen one. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Connor. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Dixon. 9 points in the game so far. Young inside, covered by Hayes, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
First one falls for him.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Baddest one comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Prez is subbed in for Dixon. Goose is checked in for the Rockets. Kevin Durant comes in for Hayes. And so Young nails them both.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the strike.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Connor. And here is Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Cleveland kicks to Prez. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Cleveland. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Young passes to Lyons. A 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Now Kevin Durant. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Mitchell. Over Young. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, splashing in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Pass to Cleveland. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Prez with the bucket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Mitchell with it. He's got 6. We got 22 seconds left in the first half. Best's shot is good. Best's got his third basket of the night.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Into the lineup from Los Angeles, number 5, Conrad Dixon.
Here's Dixon. 9 points in the game so far. The layup missed. And we finished one half of basketball. Houston on top, leading by 8. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach, how do you get control of this game in the second half?
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We have some shots that we normally make. We just got to get back in transition.
Building that wall will help you, Coach. I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Halftime is here, and what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front. Trades. If you guys could trade one thing about this show, what would it be?
Can we trade, Kitty? This lack of protein intake bothers me.
Come on, Shaq. You know, just because I don't eat certain things doesn't mean you have to trade me. Like, I don't like this chair. It always makes my back hurt.
I'll trade those salads and those vegetables in the break room for more barbecue chicken alert, Ernie. I mean, enough of this salad stuff.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Clippers.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
Yeah, shooting under 35%, not going to get you back into a game. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Goose. Red Autos out there with Durant. Then there's Hayes, and it's Bailey in at the shooting guard position.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Best, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Los Angeles trails by 8. Cleveland kicks to Prez. Here's Dixon. That 3 off the mark. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Pass to Connor. And the 3 off target. The Clippers shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Here's Dixon, covered by Hayes. 5 on the clock. One shot on the way. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Dixon. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, KD. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Now, KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Pass to Cleveland. And here is Krabs. 11 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by Bailey.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Pass to Cleveland. Here's Dixon. Here's Lyons. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's Dixon. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Here's Lyons. Power down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Houston making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And the free throw, no good. Houston leading by 7. There's the three. A chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cleveland, the pass to Lyons. Yep, that one goes in there. The chosen one's got 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Connor. Durant in the corner. Houston needs to get a shot. Another miss by Houston.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Dixon passes to Lyons. The Rockets pull it in. Best's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Connor. Here's Best. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul, first team foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Los Angeles trails by 6. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Looking here at some numbers for the chosen one. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging about 19 points, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Pass to Prez. Here's Dixon, covered by Mitchell. Here's Prez. Hits the three-point bomb. Prez has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Connor. 11 points in the game. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Clippers. On Monday, they'll face off against Paul George. Then on Wednesday.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Here's the chosen one. Rebound by Best. Mitchell up top. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Cleveland's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dixon. 11 points in the game. For the tie. Rebounded by Bailey.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mitchell outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Los Angeles trails by 3. Cleveland, the pass to Prez. Lions. And it's all evened up. The chosen one's got 18 points.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Rockets.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so here is Houston after the basket by Los Angeles. That shot wide open. 14 points for Red Hot.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Pass to Cleveland. Here's the chosen one. Basket good. The chosen one's got 11 in the second half.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Connor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
And the first one at the line is good. Houston making a switch here. Eason's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Prez. And the layup's good off the glass. Prez has got 8 here in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
On the wing, Mitchell. He has 6. Clock at 6. The good-looking shot from the wing. Mitchell's got 8.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Ball's knocked loose. And it's Houston on the break. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Prez. 19 points in the game. Here's Lyons. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 6. Best passes to Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. 104 left in the third. To the paint. There's Cleveland, and it's blocked. Outside Durant. Mitchell in the corner. Back to KD. Houston moving it around. Now Eason. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. It's blocked. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Right wing. Here's the chosen one. Covered by Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell. Let out the pass to Mitchell. From outside the arc. KD's shot is off. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue is going with. Trae Young is out there with the chosen one. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And there's the general.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Back to Young. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 3-on-3. And the basket by Connor. Connor's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now, here's Zubac. 6 to shoot. Pass to the chosen one. On its way from Young for 2. No good there off the double clutch.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Bailey. Lets the 3 fly. Trae Young grabs the miss.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
How about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Houston leading by 8. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Allen with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's the chosen one. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Young. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. And he nails that one right through the net. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Mitchell outside. Pass to Connor. Back to Mitchell. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's the chosen one. And he gets it back. Young from outside. Rebounded by Bailey.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Mitchell against Young. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Bailey. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Cleveland. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Hayes. They set the screen. Drills it from outside. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Best can't hit. The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Now here's Hayes. Let out the pass to Bailey. Here's Best, defended by Young. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
At the line for the Rockets, Best. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
And so he hits both. Here's Young. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
To the inside. Prez. And finish up by Prez.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Connor. Back to Hayes. Another miss by Houston. The Clippers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Prez. Hits the jumper in space. Prez has got 23.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Houston, Connor. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The generally's checked in for Los Angeles. The chosen one comes in for Young. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles trails by 11. Here's Dixon. Down low. There's Cleveland, and it's blocked.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Houston leading by 13. Durant, the pass to Hayes. Here's Connor. Clock at 4. The 3. Hayes, no good.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's the chosen one, defended by Durant. Dixon's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Hayes. High, arcing shot, count the basket. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Pass to the chosen one. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Cleveland. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Hayes, bounce pass. They set the pick. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Cleveland's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Dixon. It's good. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, get down.
It's not what the ball gets, but still.
You have the cameras on you. Somebody doesn't have
Bailey's checked in for Tari Eason. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Houston leading by 13. He's with it.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Connor, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
4th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Connor. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And so here are the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Cleveland. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Best's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Up top, Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Durant.
has thrown up more than 200 field goal attempts, 40 more than Nate Eaton as Jacoby Gillespie. As the point guard is also their fourth person to accumulate it. Tonight it's been an outstanding first half, 22 points.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Cleveland. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this four-game season series.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Red Hot.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Now here's Durant from the stripe. Rebounded by Cleveland. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A nice shot by Dixon. We got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. And here's Hayes. So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. KD, a statement win. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together. And this is all I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
We're looking forward to seeing you out there again, man. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Red Hot.
Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. A once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Sometimes significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin, plus many had clear skin and less itch even at 4 years.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections before treatment tests for TB and blood. Serious infections, blood clots, and fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection of Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planned. Don't take if allergic or had an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how Abbott can help you save.
Picture for picture, if it doesn't work. It's like $25 more.
Unlimited data and hotspot. All my devices, 5G to for just $25 a month. Tell your people for a limited time. Get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible, live in the know.
When I started playing dog is gone from us, I didn't know if I turned all this fancy agreements into a classic of the logo. But the man Hero does, and it's magical layout colors. It not only creates it, it slides that sweet thing everywhere.
see. We're going to do 10,000 ounces this year. The price of $1,000 more an ounce this year.
That's not bad. That's a little low.
I have got a really contract. One of the sites, so we don't need this anymore. Fridays at 8 on this stuff.
Belmont will be back with you in studio. TCU is in Florida facing Kansas. Star Trek and Derek Peterson only got 5 minutes in Orlando in a loss on knee issues. Coach, how's that knee looking? Came on the team. Coach, pretty good. Big piece of fast, so athletic. Before TCU, a lot of different scoring options. They could punch you with Coach Gummer and the Florida Delicious. That's how their team makes it to get points from all their guys. At this point, TCU's up 5, but can you close the half? It's on a not-so run. Trey White's going to start. Well, Trey White's played good. Again, first starting against UCF, because that was a great match right now. Checking over on ESPN, Jayhawks. One of the five, 1-5 at the break. Let's head to Houston. Going to the freaking just like this. He is pretty great. He's on track to share these brothers. So if you only try to hold the 15-5, and David Toppin goes on glass, cuts their depth to the 5, and then Andrew Sharp runs out there. So AD made the score last game. He was 9. So he Chris out, 6 overall recruit, 9% rugged, and JoJo Culliver, and 1 layup. Hopefully, if they can 20% goes pretty well. And if they can get those big guys to score the shot, it definitely helps. Big guys for Michigan, almost scoring. But they have to work here. It's been saving. Looked good early. Don't take Casey with a big heart on it. Well, he's so big and go in. Second half, after the board, you followed it off. That coach, he had 10, and if you're trying to get her 15, on the line, 4 now. And worked those on and State came back and played solid for it and attacked the glass. They out rebounded. Ready, then we on part of a 11-0 run to the Indy Taylor. And then Goliath took a 3 to coach. Some shots left here. You're okay with this at the end. Well, you want to take guys away from the ball because the best takes away from the cracking in. The captain is going to better shot. You got to go down again. Value now for the Nittany Lions looking for still the first defense when Gardner got it over the 7 straight wins against the Louisville Cardinals here. Hot man early in this one. And 21 as a team. Well, they was tight out. Out of 10, 5 was making shots. But in the second half, here comes the Dukies. Here comes Isaiah Henderson. Two started playing their game. Attack the lane, playing inside on the team. They attack the lane the whole time. That's what. Ryan Conwell drives to the 10. He had a 24, but as he got the punch shot, and handing the man loose. He took off. He is so impressive. He can score anywhere on the other. He dominates the games. He is the best. 27, 8, and 4. There's one of the damn 4s in the round. You're down scored rule like 50 after halftime. They didn't want to get in a row in that series. Coach got to move up at Minneapolis. Jalen Brooks Johnson with a triple. What's Minnesota up to? Big time shot. They're playing really good as well. Then it's 3 to make it a 1-point game at the time. And then Iowa had their chances here. Still getting one. How about that? Taking a 3 points to get out of the that's tough to lose it that way. 3 true road games for the Hawkeyes. They've now lost all 3 to previously Michigan State and Iowa State. This one is 35 on the year. Right end of the first half for the Vols and spread things out against the Longhorns. SEC moves on Tuesday here. Be sure to tune into the college football playoff national championship Monday through 19th from ESPN.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. Symptom as early as 4 weeks, remission in 12 weeks, and lasting remission in 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or flu-like symptoms or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Try the new 100 milligram generic Viagra for only 87 cents for Friday plans that everyone's talking about. I wanted to see if it's a scam. Here's what happened. I just had to fill out the online health form, which took me only 2 minutes, and a licensed doctor approved for a free prescription the same day. They even included free 3-day discreet shipping right to my door. I tried my first tablet, and within 30 minutes, it was working as well as the name. My wife can't stop smiling, and my confidence is getting weak. Scan the QR code or go to GrabFridayPlans.com to try it for yourself. I still can't believe I got 9 tablets of 100 milligram generic Viagra just on $7. I feel like I'm in my 20s again. My wife even told me, you're like a whole new man. Don't wait as long as I did. It was the best $7 I have ever spent. Scan the QR code or go to GrabFridayPlans.com right now to hit yours before this deal runs out.
You already had thoughtful prescriptions to save you a bank of
People have literally split.
This way comes figure out.
Yeah.
Good, all right.
What is it I'm going to buy and sell those sorts of collectively? Because you never know what you're going to find. It's too much fun.
Are you not entertained? There will be a new champion. The college football playoff semifinals begin Thursday, January 8th, and continue Friday, January 9th.
That's college football's huge news on an off-day of pro game after a missed field goal and a fourth season for Week 18. John Harbaugh has found a breathing camp after 18 seasons. Under 93 wins, beat Super Bowl 47. 64-year-old Harbaugh now becomes the highest paid amongst the 3 big coaches. For this coach, among others, Knoxville Murphy, an intriguing second half ahead in Knoxville. And that's just to make a comeback.
You see it, I have no idea what it's for. You're trying to talk, you know, it's crazy.
Hey, let me call you back. I got to stand on the limit.
Even something, as a fight state with insurance, they keep some great arrests on its way. Well, regardless, it was a thing, or not. I mean, I wrote that, if anything. Excuse me, what were you waiting for? Your car. How the watch? Seriously.
It feels good to step out of line. It feels good to get out. Swear to psychology, am I right?
We live in tech ladies who don't respond to
Sponsor your dollar Indeed or get matched with 12 new candidates who give you advice. Visit Indeed.com/Spider-Man.
Unlike other battlefields, obviously $7.99 meat food products has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously, it's more meal for your money.
I wish I just watched live sports at home for a great price.
Choose the customer to see what you like. You would pause and watch for free. Sling will let you do that. It's had to work.
App protection is not enough. Using just an antivirus online is also not enough. Get better protection from online threats. Get NordVPN now.
diagnosis of ATTR-CM might change the indication of your future, but the next step is still up to you. Start your journey with Amvuttra. Amvuttra treats the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis in adults. It reduces TTR at the source and requires just 4 injections a year. Amvuttra was proven to help people with ATTR-CM live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital visits over 3 years compared to placebo, so you can continue on your journey, whether it's about what you do or who you're with. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms and legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. You can imagine what it can mean to live with ATTR-CM. Talk to your doctor about Amvuttra today. Amvuttra, just the ticket for ATTR-CM.
Welcome back. It's a Super Tuesday presented by Progressive Insurance. Of course, the SEC on ESPN downtown Nashville, Tennessee. Here at the Food City Center. Like that marquee right there, they have put up the score 48 in the first half, and Hill, Texas did 33 points. Jimmy Knights, Colorado, is back alongside. Points to the bank were one-sided. They scored 13 points off of 9 turnovers, and they dominated 37-22 to end the half. Did Tennessee?
Yeah, they were outstanding. Tennessee was especially the last 10 minutes. I think they only had 2 turnovers as well. They made the free throws, were they 11 out of 15 from the free throw strike? So it's hard to say if you get right game the minute, if you get right half for Tennessee, come off that loss to Arkansas. Coach Gillespie played all SEC guard. He gets done everything. He play starters, play finishers. One guy likes running across Coach Gillespie. He put in all energy and dialed in. He has been phenomenal working out that middle ball screen, poise, patience, knowing exactly what he wants to do and what he wants to do. Coach Gillespie with his third 20-point average this season.
22 points in the half for Gillespie. Here's the part of that story. The start, the network get fouled as Gillespie threw it up there against a much shorter defender and Swain. Right away, they go to the free throw line. Swain picks up his second. Well, Titus is back in. He plays for 3 fouls, and obviously with him on the bench, Tennessee's mindset became very one-focused, which was getting the ball inside.
So if you're Sean Miller, you're coaching right now, thinking, I'm not going to get good 5 or 6 minutes without looking Titus picking up his score. And again, you got to start to see that big fist and that people.
1-2 for Anthony, 4 in the first half. Colton's helped without points in the first half. He averaged 13 games. It's a difficult place to play to begin with. Tennessee always gets good. Texas, I think, saying, hey, last time, Gillespie looks like an defensive back to a pickup. Give him let go, but 3 and runs for Boswell.
Boswell leading Tennessee this year, Ratty, percentage-wise. 56% coming in. It doesn't take a lot of effort. And it's good coming off that move.
On the start, Miller won it like the second ball. That gets it easier for Texas as they go down the fence. And then they can advance it up the home. That's a problem when you start on the road in Tennessee. But we tell you, so turnover game that he wants to throw around. Boswell, the last one up the court, we'll see if the next picture there.
Tennessee not careful at all. The 2 guys are making Titus and 4 assists on each. Wow.
Easy one over the ring. We're on par.
Like Harvey felt to do. You get that. Harvey keeping last. Good toughness.
Well, Harvey. Sean Miller wants the timeout. The team physically came back from the halftime, but I'm not sure mentally they're right there right now. They're blitzed.
I cannot make it cross the pass against Tennessee. A good job of a good range pass. From off those few get like that could be ball, rise, release, rotation, 3 with a 3.
Force Factor Creates Team Gummies with muscle and strength. Force Factor Creates Team Gummies contain 5 grams of healthy steady creatine modified in each delicious serving. Source Amazon now for Force Factor Creates Team Gummies.
From senior to childcare to pets and more, the new Care.com makes it easier than ever to find the care you need. And you don't have to hire just anyone. You can find a background check caregiver will submit it for you. Join now and find care at Care.com.
Cat protection is not enough. Using just an antivirus online is also not enough. Get better protection from online threats. Get NordVPN now. Force Factor Creatine Gummies build muscle and strength, improve recovery, and boost cognitive function. Why? Force Factor Creatine Gummies contain 5 grams of clinically studied creatine monohydrate in each delicious serving. Rush to Walmart and get Force Factor Creatine Gummies today. No matter where you are or what you drive, Rottweiler has all the parts your car will ever need. Drive time is easy Rottweiler. We got thousands of cars for 15 grand. Can save whatever they want. We don't have to see. Go into realdealtime.com. The winter will sale is now on. Visit Sandals.com today.
The secret order of the food chart is now in session. Ignorant report. Snakes. Epic. Thrill your team. Took Gucci. And your official ruling. Fire. Gucci dead.
No, I'm telling you, not across the street. As you tell me, I swear that whatever you do, but you do not cross the street. And you do the bus hit you. I want to take responsibility as you do. But then how many times do I have to tell you not to cross the street? Yes.
The message has been sent. The message hasn't been received. Litany of mistakes. Consensus is made. John Miller, the bat comment. Ball big. Three down the left is pretty to get it go. And it's unblasted out of bounds. Rather than not shine. Always not be done. It takes great value in playing contact basketball, pressure on the ball, fight for everything you have on the floor. It's just not playing it. Right. He's been performing. He's everything that Sean Miller stands for. Tennessee continues to play rolling ball. But they had Tennessee pick on Javon Martin a lot and the ball screen action. He's not the only one that built on ball screen defense, but Tennessee is exposing him time and time again. Shooters on the side. Two-man game in the middle. 8-0 run by Tennessee starting the second half. 2-3 leadership with 6:33. Watson short. And then traffic gets it. At some point, he's running the two. Goal coach decided to do this in general manager. Right now, his instruction was made. They can't get the 3 to go. So I think he criticized his team, but you're the one who put the team together. And Texas has a good starting five.
the defensively recommended. They're not in a high SEC level. I think they came in at 100% defensive efficiency. And Sean Miller goes, it's like terrific man-to-man defensive coach. He managed his career the same in Arizona. And it's year one. Yeah, most important, it's year one. I think his wife wrote the house for 3 years to build it. Xavier, probably lives here. This is where we retired. This is a plum job. I know you and I both think the Texas college basketball to go with football, to go with baseball, and obviously the Wiggins. There is a plum job. Yes. Texas has a head coach. What it is, Sean Miller's that good. A guy or two short this year so far. What's good balance is those folks are down some games. Sean was like 70 games. Sean Miller was his 20. From the area, I think, put some folks there too. And he helped Lawrence win the camp championship. As point guard, as an 89-year-old. I think that probably defense moved in and Sean Miller to be a guest on that. I think most of our generation remember Tiger Woods going on the late night show with his ability to hit a golf ball. Miller did that before. He showed his dribbling game. He went home and watching our weights and putting Johnny Carson. This is what Johnny Carson was beyond. Yes, absolutely. Fourth foul on Kobe Titus. Kobe Titus in foul trouble against Tennessee is a bad holding for anyone in the SEC this year. So you're trying to get Aiden going a little bit. He lost the ball all the way out. Aiden showed the ball and played to Quick question on Bonsborough there. It's an interesting point, and you know this, Jimmy. It's worked for so long at this point. Coaches, be the first to say, what superstars get away with in high school, that doesn't work at the collegiate level. It's shooting, dribbling, that won't work. Yeah, but what you did in high school, all the reach for this, you know, you all can do. And anything you can do in one case in high school, no longer works. Great job on Swain on his 34 points himself. His trouble in his chest right there, obviously player with no shot. He's fucked up. Here's space. Good defense that time knocked it away from the Huskies. His own bench lies it in. You made a good point about Amari Evans going to slowly gain, emerging as a sort of a defining player, but also not a defining or redefining culture. Well, he is at the end of the story, not Schofield, have down the line of eight shot, Ziegler, and over receivers, don't receive. They haven't found that guy or group of guys yet. But you can see it starting to grow in Big Orange tonight.
Well, you feel that?
Yeah, what?
You crashed him.
Crashed what?
You crashed him. You built suspense. I know it's evidence. For a shot of danger. You feel it now?
Oh, yeah.
We got going short. Going alive.
We have a close macro for what everyone's got. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
He's had so much heavy loss. That's the big reason he's them out there.
It's goes.
There's nowhere left for you to go except down the drain.
Tackle dangerous. Every watch.
Like a relentless need, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission after 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
You play by the rules. Then things happen. Prices keep rising. Every month, a new expense. And the debt adds up. So how do you face it? It starts with a call and a plan. At National Debt Relief, we'll negotiate with your creditors so you pay less than you owe. And just like that, you're back on track. When debt happens, we're here to help you take action. And this is where your new chapter begins. Visit NationalDebtRelief.com to get started.
Preparation is everything. On the court and off. The right team can help you get ready and stay ready. Learn more at NationalDebtRelief.com/stay ready. Plus $200.
You mean 2,000 Tostitos pizza rolls?
Pizza rolls are 10 for $100, so yeah.
One of the ways to freeze. Pizza rolls. Tostitos pizza rolls are 10 for about $1. Well, Rick Barnes is the winningest coach in Texas. 17 years he was there, 98 to 2015. Led some of the greatest players in the history of Texas basketball. And he was a successful coach, not only in his ability to lead games, but to lead them deep in the tournament. How about the names on this list, which, by the way, leave on some incredible names for 4 for fans. B.J. August, Chris Gibb, Marcus Aldridge. And it's like I found 5 names. I have 10s and 12s the way he did it. Not only the active all-time winningest coach in Texas, he's the active winningest coach in Tennessee as well.
Like 16 NCAA for Barnes and 17 in Texas, and they got
3 seconds. He's going to have to launch an alley-oop. That's a good pass.
It's a good play call by you. Texas basketball has not been at the level they were since Richard's level. John Miller's got it to get it back home. Barnes still has some great on also, there's a lot of Chris there in Texas Kansas. And it's still good for it. I played in Arkansas, that's what they are. The other two are on now. It is a dinner, it's a game, it's a straight under, it's on the rivalries. It's 8-11 seconds, it's a favorable. Whoever plays the worst, that's the state. That's the state favorable to be. Wait till it's taken.
It's their right name. That's got an idea. Shaking up a little bit. Look at him. It's always gets wet in the fantasy.
Boldly for dollars is what I'm already done.
Third foul on Illinois. Mississippi State and Kentucky. There's no numbers next to either of those schools as far as rankings go. The bigger story, of course, is the fact that Kentucky isn't there. Our talk to them is basically all of the SEC, whether it's Cal talking about the portal or NIL, it's Sean Miller talking about buses, or it's Mark Polk giving some type of post-game commentary. They become very violent because of the impact that they have as hosts. Commentary has been at least received in Kentucky as a bit confusing.
Yeah, I think that describes it well for the fan base right now. Right? The atmosphere is much more like Mississippi State. There's a bunch of programs that people don't know it. $22 million watch this year. Like I said before, you could, anyone right now can go buy players, but you can't buy a team. Team has to build. You got to go through adversity, understand who you are, and have an identity versus body and trust together. But you got zero. That's the problem. You're not sure who you are. Taking 31 shots is good for him. Got him 31 shots, but why did he go on? Josh Hubbard seems to be.
On the 3-line payments, he's an easy guy to root for. It's something. But stick with the conference, the conversation around it. A lot of folks are wondering how legitimate is Georgia and how legitimate is Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's still unbeaten 14-0. Georgia got one tonight. Every guy was thrown out of that game for a high elbow against the shooters. And that really changed the complexion of the game. Like Tennessee, Florida gets massively inside. And you lose your power guy like they did, well, you're likely to put yourself in a bad spot in that show.
No doubt you are. I don't believe in Vanderbilt. I guess got the battle for Dennis is 51-3 in a row. Those guards, Steve Miles, Tyler Tanner, Tyler Nichols, inside game from Lockton. A lot of good pieces. Mark Mike is the ball coach and lose in this league now. That game tomorrow night will go a long way, I think, to determine the SEC and the regular season title. No one was trying to establish Alabama special. That's a shot.
Is it a competitive game to allow Vanderbilt to stay in the league for years? They need to win. I think they need to win a game.
Well, they obviously, pretty much good. I mean, it's not wrong in saying that. I just think Vanderbilt, I hope it's the first. Gives you. Nebraska, the Big Ten's kind of the same way right now. They're undefeated. Still people trying to figure out, are they really that good or not? There's a lot of that going on as far as
33 feet away, so you get to go, but they do drive the offensive rebound. It's just Oswald, it's other things. Those are fighting on all ball. Bishop, remix it again by arm. That'll be the second version. You get into it early in the second half. Sean Miller, it's to show the fight. You don't realistically think you're going to come out with it. You want to show some fight, and you're doing that right now.
Well, Sean Miller today, that shoot around was, he had everything dialed in as a head coach. It was his voice on the way. You could just hear, I was talking with him afterwards, the intensity, the fight, the passion, the coach's voice. You can understand how he sees the game and how he wants to play. The vision for Texas basketball is crystal clear. His voice, his expectation. They will eventually get there. But the fight factor, the first thing you want to establish your first year to get started is this place on some important I'm right on his elbow up. I think they're going to call him Oswald or Lester decision. Oswald is there. They will keep a look for this anytime he's contacted that head neck area. The offensive player is responsible for his elbows as he's on his finger. While his elbows underneath or where they out, that's what we're looking at.
They got that glancing blow from Weaver.
They call it the fourth cylinder foul. They'll look at it.
Easy for me to say cylinder foul than glancing blow.
They're calling the floor a cylinder foul on Greg White. That play is under further review. Here you read today.
Speed.
summer is still a different bronze matter with 2 free nights of theme park days added when you purchase a 4-night 4-day limited ticket package at select Walt Disney World Resort hotels.
New Blue Buffalo Love Made Fresh. Security nutrition you trust. Made the way Chuck loves it. With freedom to mix fresh and dry. It's our natural ingredients. Served fresh. New from Blue Buffalo. It's love made fresh.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. Adventure hooks you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits with lunch at luxury hotels when you book on Capital One travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently in its once daily pill with self-prescribed to control. I got that for you. Check.
Rinvoq helps physically repair the intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting steroid efficient Rinvoq. Check.
Rapid symptom relief. Physical repair of the intestinal lining.
And lasting steroid remission. Check, check, check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and Ebola. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke and birth. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you have these events, infection, cut beer, seed, smoke, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how happy can help you save.
At DQ, we're all about fans. Look for new limited time crispy onion cheeseburgers, $7 meal deal with crispy onions.
Take the fry for me.
And crazy Joe. And a Sunday. Try your new crispy onion cheeseburgers, $7 meal deal with now DQ.
Are you not entertained? Thursday, Friday, Jimmy, Miami and Ole Miss. Chambliss, phenomenal play. Hard to guard as quarterback for Ole Miss.
Yeah, it sure is. I like it a little bit. I think they use it. When Golden steps up to the guys behind him, I would be shocked at all if Ole Miss wins that game. It was terrific. Which now against Georgia.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
They come back behind like they did.
You got to say again, Miami's defense is terrific.
Speaking of a hard test, judges, it's called a silver foul in history. They go and look at the monitor, they stick with it because that offensive look makes the over the basketball move is over his foot. It's lost the bonus smacks down the defender. It's not calling to go against it. It's a lot of good bits of basketball.
So that's really good hustle. The game is still in the balance with 11:24 to go. Good hustle by Wilson. Let's take a look at the shot clock.
The pieces are there for Texas. Find their way back. So much of this game is conference. It's even starting 5 and stuff like that. Still doesn't go up the shot.
Warner has 8 one-on-one play until it's 1-on-2. Weaver's going to have to dish. Wow, 1 foot off balance. Great.
It is definitely a game. He's on the mark. You might just keep the possession of
Anderson Phil. It's a bounce on the tennis. I'm not sure. That's the shot that Red Barnes wanted from Painters.
Nobody makes substitution. But it was not. I was talking about my mark that we put from out of keep that forward. I like the punchback right now like Texas. They got things going against them. They got foul going on. This has turned up both itself to speak a little bit.
building is usually loud, and it's very quiet. Has been all night long since you got that. So you probably have to get engaged. Stark steps into one, down, it's 10. Pressure all of a sudden comes right down to the field. Takes a little bit of solve. Sean Jones, everything he can as a coach. Texas is getting 6 of their last 7 6 of their last 9. Use that Tennessee. If he's going to learn how to throw it this summer, the first time he did, he threw it over the backcourt. He did not do some kind of pressure in the first half of the shooter. He put some kind of pressure in the half. Here is the Browns. Texas do all they can in this ball game. Nice drives it. And Weaver, with his second drive, gets Tennessee just a little bit of a rotation. Mario is a little late on the recovery. What a pass by Gillespie. That shot clock winding down. That car just sitting in that dunker spot. Always regret when the Hawks have to go off. You're throwing back balls, learning how to do it. You know what? Good shooters are normally good comebacks. But your heart in the hole felt good. It was snake deflected by Alpara to Gillespie to move it. He got fouled with the free throw line. Shoot, too. That was another one of those Roadrunner on see in the lane. I'm going there. I like the Roadrunner description. He has shown that a couple of times this game. Gillespie. Just that extra year of separation. Tennessee's in the bonus now. Texas 7 fouls. The third on 90. Tennessee came in struck behind from the free throw line the last 6 games. After a little bit better, 16%, 15 for 22. Talked about the first half so far. Showed a couple of it. How big that win actually is. Just think about it as a shooter. I won early today 2 basketballs, actually 15 to win at the same time. And it's amazing sometimes, Brad, when you take a guy who's struggling and just trying to get in the middle picture. How big that's the difference. Tennessee shoot better tonight. 17 for 24 or something like that. It's good. I mean, you go right up there at the rim. It's not easy to paint that ball. But put 2 in at once. It's easier than shooting 3. Good job. Goes going to call timeout to talk about his team has fought back. And it's a 65-51 game. There's 9 minutes and 31 seconds to go here. You mentioned Rick Barnes, too. Not only when you told him, I just showed this video of 2 basketballs going through. What did he say he did to show his team? He could Jalen Carey do it. That's what he said. Yeah. He carries 287 pounds. If Jalen Carey could do a hoop, why can't we not make a basketball hoop do a hoop without hiring a free throw line? But one of the things you do as a coach, then for struggling to go inside, you get a little creative. Yeah, hey, Randy, great news. Our buddy James Bailey, I remember well, exactly. Kentucky Gonzaga, high school basketball player, and just outside of Nashville, and has lost his left arm to cancer. 16 years old, legitimately plays for his high school team with one arm. I was texting with him last night how he's doing. He's had to step away from basketball, I think, the last couple of weeks because his cancer had spread to his stomach, and he had an operation today. He texted me just like 20 minutes ago and said the operation went really well. I'm home resting now, so Dave, I hope you're watching, but I know there's a lot of people still in the basketball world that keep you with their prayers every night for recovery. I said it a month ago about it, and I'll say it again. We thought a more courageous guy in all of basketball right now than our buddy James Bailey. Amazing spirit. He had the surgery today, and he is home tonight. As he said, the coach was just a minor setback. They took over 8 liters of fluid equivalent to 18 pounds during the surgery. They treated him. Sleeping well right now, quite a bit of pain, but overall the procedure went well, and we'll continue to check in with our buddy Jake Bailey. Texas took their last time out. Of course, his relationship with Kentucky was on display when we saw him with Coach Valdez and Ortega Holloway. nice message. It's already in the 7th game. All of a sudden, Alabama and Vanderbilt is it'll be played on the Commodores 4th at 9 p.m. Eastern Time on ESPN2. Must-watch game. So Alabama and Vanderbilt's early season unbeaten success. Alabama has one of the better players in conference in the Maris Highline. Outstanding shooting, as they always do, but even Holloway has got silkiest shots. College basketball, and he's really awesome. Nato's, even the point guards in this league, we saw a great one. There is Nico, who's out of the Arkansas. I know you right, the players you do. Tyler Tanner, Vanderbilt, high-level point guards, very fine lines tomorrow night. One of those games, it feels like the first one, the 80s, probably going to have a good chance, but they can both just score with ease. If they read the ball goes unless we have many nights like these, still moving in that probably will. I'm Frank had a plan. They had Mark one-on-one. He was 1-on-3 lines. That gets over to soft, dry, soft, it's tight. He's going to be in the air, and he will have a chance for free. It feels like to me, you can see the emphasis on trying to get this game going. Well, one of his free drop downs still is a 12 to 15 foot full of jump shot, because it is really unblockable. Once he gets to that spot, he's a real problem. Even with a shot fake, he does get his shoulder squared up in contact. A step in the right direction for him. You cannot do anything off balance if your shoulder's not squared. They can start to throw in that area. This is starting to talk about Saturday game, all about the right position. They're all behind their bar. There's just no fight back and right down on that down. It's really that started out. Long as from Rwanda, they've been there a few times this year's camera. Incredibly overwhelmed and impressed by his mother's work ethic growing up. And she continues to show today and honor her. That was a real event overall. It's real part of that country is involved in trying to give back time, resources, different things. But Rick Lawrence loves coaching Daisy. That's the next 9 minutes ago. He's got 4 fouls. I think realistically, the transition of the for the CAA championship, AAMX is going to be a different player by then, and they need it to be. Remember the last time I what shot Bill's reaction? Come on, Mark, there's nowhere to go. It's not a forced drive. That throw the towel and suck up. He put out a shoot around thing. He knows how the game's supposed to be played. The SEC, how the player put out the Big East. It's supposed to be the Big East. It just doesn't have it's garbage. That showed on the crowd was and each thing was coming like, and that was the defense we were and they got a foul on the areas. Yes, that obviously great news. There's not a tough dude in this league than Kendall Weaver. Art Weaver is a top player in the air. And both of them can keep it looked like he flipped his legs. Let's take a closer look. Right there, he flipped those legs. Boy, they good basket. And it calmed down right now on one from Tennessee. This play is under further review. And it's a common foul on the floor. They can look at possibly escalate. Look at their emphasis the last couple of years to protect both of their guys in the air. That's exactly what Kendall Weaver was. Once he leaves the ground,
one. You've got to protect those guys that are in a vulnerable spot. Nothing intentional at all. Actually, Amari's trying to avoid the contact, but he's still responsible for what his body does to that airborne shooter. You can see his legs make contact with Weaver's while he's obviously up in the air, which sends him off balance and tumbling to the ground. And oftentimes what factors in here is how the officials view that as just the potential for a big-time injury. That's certainly the position that Weaver was put in because of the contact. I think this gets upgraded by short on and speed going short. I mean, that's one thing that has to be.
The common foul on one from Tennessee has been upgraded to a player for one foul. The basket count, the penalty for a player for one foul. It's still 2 shots, even though the basket count for 2 for 6. They will get the ball on the baseline for throwing for 20 on the shot clock. Unnecessary under the Air Force shooter.
That's the right call. It's not popular. I love J.B. Burnett raising his voice. It's you had to overcome it, but that is the right call. That's highly responsible for those airborne shooters these days as a defender because of the risk of injury. Hudson probably knocked it over, but absolutely the right call by this group. I think it's important where the crowd, I believe, has to react to maybe the word like generally will imply sort of a violent, vicious act, right? There was none of that. As you said, he may have been trying to get out of his way, but under the basketball rules, he makes contact with the guy that's in the air. It's a flagrant foul. Yeah, he put in harm's way. And just the risk of injury is written in the rules like that. Is what you're judging right now. So that's a big play in this game right now. There's plenty of time left.
So free throws, both made by Weaver, and the basket made by Weaver, and the ball, and always Gillespie. They were looking for, of course, the crowd is a couple on that way, was the call. So with the ball, Triple A, both up, and they were reworking up by the flavor. Gillespie, through the steal, Gillespie. Roger coming on the baseline. Ingram deflecting it out of bounds with 6 on the shot clock. Tennessee has not been afraid to put 2 on the ball in this game. A ball game for them. Texas is not a high assist team. They're a one-on-one. Don't make a play for the most part offense. Good spacing. Stay in spreads. You can cut off. You can fall asleep. Rocher does. And he fires. No good. And they're going to call out and that'll be his 4th. There has been fight from the Longhorns.
Kobe Gillespie has been great offensively. He's made some big-time defense plays. Sean Lewis is shaking his head. He might be the game for thinking of a quick shoot.
Like a relentless need, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission in 12 weeks, and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain in 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients see visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of medical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Would you drink this one? It's like $25 for it.
Unlimited data and hotspot all on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. Tell your people for a limited time. Get this for $19 a month for 26 months. Just live in the
$6.99 double cheeseburger beef and Burger King. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you were bound to. Quarter pound beef patties, fully grilled with 2 slices of melted cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99. You rule.
It's next man up. While the Celtics continue to surprise, the King makes his move. But brilliant seats on display at St. Anselmo. United Celtics, Lakers Spurs on ESPN. The series 75 of one more win to the national championship.
First game Friday on ESPN.
I don't think that many kids in my son's school even do it.
He makes fun of his family because
Yeah, it's all right.
she's innocent. She's only her. She's just like
No way. No way. We can put that with everything. Today, nearly 8,000 kids will start leaving. Maybe even yours. Learn about the dangers and talkaboutleaving.org.
I think it's just paper move, right?
Right?
Maybe it's safer than smoking. Isn't it?
We're really looking at that nicotine in there, right?
My kid,
But not kilos, it's kilos. Get your head on the car. Today, nearly 8,000 kids will start vaping. Maybe even yours. Learn about the dangers at talkaboutleaving.org.
Fun fact, but your issue right now is Tennessee, what they're doing around that 40 sports and event. I mean, that piece is also got 3 miles away. And on the way, both the guys out of college screen, physical, first down to go to the fourth. That's Rick Barnes and offense. They are the number 1 offensive rebounding team in the country. Tennessee is really constantly have 2 guys around that big charging play. They just deliver body blow after body blow. We're focused on 40 to 18 as a union man.
This is going to be an interesting 7-3 because they've been around 10-12. Obviously, it was 40-3. Potential. And number 3 continue a glorious night break with 29.
It goes on. The last thing he said is, we've got to change the rest of the no matter where he is.
Clemson's going to see signs. There are certain matchups within their conference that are going to be fast. Saturday is what Florida's football is massive as this season.
Your guard plays with God's opposite. Top level SEC stuff like they were a year ago. The big Chicago guy came out and shows Chicago coach. Yes, shots and pockets, rebound shooting, system like the guards. They just look down at the 58 points in the rebound scores. But they pressed 900. Don't forget how many shots 21 there.
As these guys have seen like those guys out on
Tennessee is still built to win this league. I know they lost Saturday. Ours is on the hand. Yeah.
He took advantage of it. 3-3.
They're a 15% rebound shooter to shoot on a fiction better.
Right around his hand. Well, can't get it. He doesn't know that. So it's 1-3-1 something. That's to turn to the last shot. Oh, right for the last name.
Right, the ability of the guard to punch the paint and then stop, separate. That's high-level stuff. I want to tell guards to do like Leslie just did.
It's going to be 31 to 6 plus to go.
Think about the night Gillespie's having. Josh Herbert, 38 points on Saturday is the most by SEC players this year. Gillespie's got a chance to 51. That's what I'm talking about. Grab a piece of plate, put the brakes on, and put the pressure off of you. This is the number driver. 11 out of 15. Wow.
It's Abrams, Abrams on the 7th. That's his second. His defense was good.
That's earlier. Jamal Martin, 15% three-point shooter. He's only made 15 threes coming in tonight at the start. That's not restricting his game. If you're a guy to shoot, Marcus rose up and clipped one in.
They're doing all of this without broken skills. From Traore. Nice Gillespie this week. So I can see it's only back in the hand and trusted this Mary missed the first miss, the second. Kept behind by a strike. Hit there by Weaver. With an elbow on high. Playing.
Determination rebound by J.P. Estrella. He's got all kinds of talent.
That's where Estrella is strong. Who else is not named? Of course, those two used to compete against each other. Highlights of a famous high school game which outshined Estrella in a game in which Estrella was phenomenal.
This kid has three standing Estrella. He got a good stroke about him. I think his numbers doesn't shoot a lot of threes on the year, but 50%, 3 out of 6 is a lot. This news is out of that jersey.
It's the last 30-plus game last year. 14, freshman, Tennessee.
Really going for spread. He's got that line this time, just keeping that 4 open with really good space. He talks about hitting on your X. 4X, keep running 4 from this guard. Players off well.
Wiltshire step comes up short. Gillespie stands up. He's on his head. Barnes looks at him. There's a little something. He didn't need that right there.
Time, score, and then all those things. You got to have your head. That's the point guard. I feel aggressiveness for the advanced pass, but not there. It wasn't there. There's 14-point lead with 5:30 to go. Something Rick Barnes' voice is okay.
Top 2 if I'm not. Gillespie's never had to lead, but he said a major program. That's not a part of it.
The 3-point shooter is important. You go to a 2-man game, a really good find and feed by Evans to carry.
Defense is done by Abrams. Pass it. Estrella. Don't see what sure he's on. The lead has just gone from a potential single-digit deficit to 15. Barnes is like the lead. I think 2 good offensive possessions. Frustrated by the foul that Abrams committed.
Let's see, they have forced a lot of turnovers now for their defense. Really good for a hot hand. Look at that inside 2-man game. That is the carry execute. Those bigs from Tennessee are so well drilled with the footwork and their eyes finding the ball. J.P. Estrella just really further forced.
Scala's got 11 points for the side. You folks here with 4+ to go, start to head for the exits. It was very much about 30 seconds.
Sean Miller's going to be, regardless of the outcome, still not over. A lot of good things in this second half. They had foul trouble going against Stillman. They fought, kept the ball moving. They defended better. They held their own on the boards for the most part.
Darvish starting 3 games, Texas. Games. Mary, oh boy, Bucknell, he just got Weaver to the ground and called that on Weaver. The insult to injury happened. One of us, you think, down charge, a drawn charge?
Yes, he did. He just wasn't called that way. They called it block. But if you grab it, like, concentrated first half, that little ball by Tennessee has been on point tonight because the screener's coming up. Tennessee being very physical, but they're set it perfectly. The backside of the screener has telling the offensive player which direction you come wide open and come downhill. And Tennessee's been very good at it.
And the trade said it goes way up. Dropped it on the left side of the ring. And he exploded.
We haven't talked about this. I think obviously 5, and it's still
it's going up. You knew it was going in. You knew it was going in.
One of those nights, he took the Gillespie down to 34. But he watched him. He got a 38 for the vote for SEC players so far this year. He's got a chance.
He's got a career mind. Weaver's written it short. He's following up. Strong. We'll take the time on it. Tonight it is Jacoby Gillespie's world, and we are all living in it. Kicking them up, one to play for the Vols, got a chance to transfer and finish his senior season. At 190, he's having a career high 34. A printed rib and a beautiful backcourt. It's all Vols thanks to Gillespie and his incredible life. 34 points on 12 game field goals. 5 threes.
Antiviral your excellence once my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. One standard pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Sometimes significant is relief as early as 2 days, and some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clear skin and less itch even at 4 years.
Infections. Unfortunately, catastrophic blood serious infections, blood clots, lymphoma, cancers, including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection at B or C, smoked, heart rate, and implant. Don't take it allergic or have an infection.
To swap the itch and rash of eczema, talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how happening and what you say.
It's common stuff. Hi, I was just in your December card. It's
Why would it be for a little extra?
It's all
You French,
Says, from the hill they fly, race and folks so close and hot. She's also You stole into the crowd. There's no day like a snow, a fact you can't deny. For the future, the sun, that smiles me.
Hey, John, yeah? You been calling my dog's birthday party? Soon you sell my car. Well, just sell it to Carvana. Carvana? Isn't that your car? Let me find out something for Carvana. So you'll come.
With what? Sell your car to Carvana today.
What is it that you can buy and sell those sorts of custom?
They never know what you're going to buy.
You know what? No, it's too much fun.
Leggett Strand said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His word.
Well, things change. Turns out now T-Mobile has the best network. I like it a lot. Hey, dude, you don't believe what I know.
Secret order of the is now in session. Ingrid reports last night was epic. Took Richie 20 dead.
ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is presented by Progressive Insurance. Bundle home and auto and save. Visit progressive.com. Events on running outside. Temperature very warm here in Knoxville. And it has been a lot of running for Jacoby Gillespie. Career highs in points, field goals made. 34 points, 12 field goals, 5 from 7 from three-point land. And Jimmy is perfect with the free throw line, 5 for 5. Good night for Gillespie out of Tennessee to move into a position to even their conference records. I'll tell you something to keep together. Official box score of the plus minus. Tonight, Jacoby Gillespie has 34 points, 5 assists. He's plus 7. Nick Needham, 2 out of 3, 8 points. He's plus 22. And Nate Needham, he plus 5 more than Jacoby Gillespie this year. That's not a shot at Nate Needham. That's a shot at the plus minus system. It's a lot of contact. I think it's a lot of those scores. Not as easy to do that. Producer on your set. It's hot. But you are kidding me? Gillespie has 34 points. He's plus 7. Plus 22. Obviously, it's out of time. Well, I've never looked at the plus money. So I'm taking that. I don't want you to bring that home tonight because you'll be up all night. But body talking. That's what I mean. Don't look at it. SEC race is still wide open for us. You and I talked about it Saturday. That game tomorrow night, Vanderbilt and Alabama, I think a long ways towards the tournament. We just talked about it before. It's a big team. It's not just Steve. And the CB is still good. In Arkansas, they do this to top 10 or 12 teams. The whole thing's out right there. The right side is dropping in. This side, yes, it's very well balanced. It's a dog fight. It seems like every time it's like, certainly there are games that are intriguing because the level of competition is close. The two games that are possible, one you mentioned, Florida, and then the Saturday game, I think the Florida Tennessee game is even more. It's on Saturday, and I would be impressed with you. That's the Alabama. Andrew, go ahead. Gillespie deserves to be off once more. And then to get fouled, yeah, he did. That's 22 seconds to wind down here. 2 citizens. And it wasn't get right for Tennessee. They played better defense. They got the ball inside, of course. Their point guard shine. You and I know Rick Lunch well enough to know that they have a 3-hour film section after loss on Sunday. They're going to be on edge to start the next game. And that's exactly what Tennessee was. Just really good big game. It's a good night in the second half. Just be showing you tonight to start the figure out this DNA, IDs, toughest players, hardest players, defensive capability that they've been over the years. It's fun game.
5 wins in a row for Rick Lawrence over his former team, Texas. He adds to his already most ever wins by a Tennessee defense. The final score 85-71. The most memorable line from Jacoby Gillespie for his 34 points leads the way. And one of those issues, the free throw shooting, 21-29, 72%. Jimmy Knox, we sent back to the studio, Zoom at 7, North College basketball night.
Indeed, Ravi, we are underway on College Basketball Live. Great finish off the top here between the Red Raiders and Houston. Coach Draper, Christian Anderson to make this a 2-point game. They are creeping closer.
Those games, once it goes on the score, that's a good weekend. I'm going to make players. This Texas stuff in the market, a lot of Houston, a lot of rich guys on it.
Yeah, they do. They get up on the glass, they're so athletic, but popping and they've got a lot of speed.
Speaking of Houston, what is Coach that's your guy? Houston's back in front.
It's one of the best guards in America as a freshman. Get the stock over and knock down to recover. That score with physicality and a burst.
And the bottom line for Brown is that Houston's going to try to run this out into big shots like Fleming. That's going to score in the final 5 minutes.
He wasn't even a shooter coming out of high school. His kid is so much. He is going to be a lot of
If that we welcome you to that college basketball live, we thought that game was going to be another title game. One take to overtime on ESPN right now. Incredible match with the Kansas. Derek Houston hitting 3 free throws with 1.7 seconds to go. And get the whole team on all the highlights. You can go to ESPN right now. It's got that help to follow. And it looks like we took it a buzzer beater to right on the floor. Where do you see this? One react, flooded. And then they push the points off the board. Here it is. Second to go. A&M, Auburn, Coach Greenberg, keeps on it. Looks like it's going to win.
Got to get off obviously that red light is really important. So side by side.
That is a lot.
I did not sleep right there.
91-90 win to a 90-88 loss. Let's get to our breath here for a second. Again, with ECU Kansas and their team Chicago next. We welcome you to that college basketball. I'm going to get you over the line. This is the two-time ACC goal of Steph Deeper. This is Norm Roberts, 37 years in basketball, 14 years as an assistant at Kansas, and in his time at the Jayhawks, hold on, 5 to 6 years, 4 games, national championship, and he's a member of the Kansas Assistant Basketball Hall of Fame. It's great to have you as part of the teammate here today. You can just right back here as well. I think it says, Hoppin, tell me about the relationship with your time here with Bill Self. If you can keep your eyes on the game to make for all.
I really don't want to say that.
So I watched the games. What's the difference from James Williams?
Place like Kansas, it's a special place, and something special people there. Plus, the great stats we have, and I'm just so grateful for what actually do.
It's great to have you on our team here. Once again, just we said before we get to the hottest team in America, ECU Kansas, in overtime, ESPN right now, tied at 87. And Bucky McMillan is speaking right now after their buzzer beater was like off the board, making sure Texas A&M didn't have a devastating defeat, but instead had an incredible win on the Plains. All of that on the way. Let's start with Michigan. For the 4th time, they're looking to go 14-0 out of the game. Saturday at 1, 10 games by at least 25 points. 5 games by at least 40. Here under the Baymar. Baymar, 3 throws, left in front of their catch. And then 2 Penn State will have coach guarantee games. Penn State will continue to knock out some shots against a very good Christian team. So, Coach Roberts, this is straight McKinney. You've got to give him a ton of credit. Freddie Paleo knocks him down. That puts it to a 4-point game. Then, 2.5 minutes to make it a 3-point game. And then Coach Weaver, I want you to take me through this final chance for Penn State. What do you think of the shot to win the bus?
So there's quick switch. One trying to get down here. It's really John Nichols who keeps the ball trying to switch it out. He'd like to get down there.
You got to try to force it. It's close game. I think you want to put the ball is the referee to call something rather than shoot.
Talking a little bit about this, the coach kind of jokingly called it guarantee games. And the one thing, I mean, they're beating like Gonzaga, like Philly, San Diego State, plus 40. I mean, we've never seen it like this before. Out of the gates.
They're that's kind of like you and I leave that.
That's a very good one.
They play different ways. They get up down before down to the right. They didn't shoot well, and they had to shoot really good. And they did not shoot well. It can stay alive. Those guys play good well.
Those guys are good. They've got three guys here. We're going south of those guys. You don't hurt the pitch, you got into my who can also play those fast. You got Leonard Wilson, who's a great, when you slap it on the floor, and you're throwing it, you got experience in you. This speed besides, that's the way you want to think about that. Utilize those difference. It's actually different.
Oh, yeah, I think that was like one you don't have to get the ones Josh
you got some good for the team. Yes. Next up, we're fishing Saturday at home against Wisconsin Saturday afternoon. 1 point in overtime so far for free throw. Kansas at the lead on ESPN. Seth was joking about watching a new game. I don't know, don't help me out here. I think
sorry.
It's dominates role. The sports people looking out watching this and Jake Wilson right. There's 43.5. It's something that looked like it'd be the Bills' night, but the City's still in between them. I say that. I said it was my first like it's just going to happen. But they need a compliment to Isaiah Evans. He has the best game of his career recorded in Dallas tonight. He'll have another very good game for Cam Boozer. He spoke to the media afterwards. He $2 away by double digits.
Yeah, it's tough on the road, especially the team like Louisville, the other one best in the country. We started off really slowly, softly, nothing for us, so that's what we got to work on. But, our team, we just shown tremendous confidence, tremendous, ability to fight adversity, and especially tonight, first half, we gave them, I think, 47 points. They finished it, 70-something. So, we think of our defense, but we got to compete our full game if we want to, win big this year.
I hear all you guys talk about the year of the question. Most points per game through 15 in your career over the last 3 decades in the ACC. He's right there with another guy that wear that huge jersey, R.J. Barrett, that's been pretty good holiday. Those three hands down. Maybe this spring in Indianapolis, they'll celebrate the first anniversary, and Booze will be celebrating number 25. Particularly inside what you've seen here from the Dukes. They're getting everyone's best shot. They had a tight 4-point over Florida State over the weekend. No Michael Brown here. So really surprised they struggled those 15 deciding how they got this.
Well, they got it because their defense woke up. They started pressuring the ball, and they also started attacking as in the first half. They were trying to play the floor. They were shooting threes, and in the second half, underneath, they only shot 2 for 6. In the first half, they shot 17. They attacked the basket, played good fastball rather than trying to play like that.
It starts with the defense. In the last 5 halves, so I got to shoot 50. In the second half, they also sat the stands and defended the basketball. They read the 9 get 16 in the first half. They took the half game, they got recognized. I have read about, I'm just going to ball. It's not catching the basketball. And then Gary Forster had Gary Forster instead of centering, downhill. Not centering, get to the front of the ring, finish the contact. His ability to play downhill, get the play contact, and finish up the ring. He has 16 points. All of a sudden, rejects the ball screen, plays the contact, gets to the front of the ring. This is the Gary Forster that we compliment. Panthers compliment. He's got to help with the ball. He's got to be off his foot. Fair enough. Let's go to the back game, also known as the fog. No one's got to want to see this, so we have to take his eyes off it. ECU and Kansas, 1.7 seconds to go. TCU foul. They'll both arrive for 3, hit 3, then you get a chance to win it with that 3. Stand there in overtime, it's 19-89. So hit 3 to send it over overtime, missing the three, and eventually winning. And we're in overtime. We're back with four. All around the big crowd, and yes, we're keeping our eyes on Houston UNC at four.
Thank you for all of our vehicles on the new overtime. Crispy onion cheeseburgers, $7 midfield with crispy onions.
And it's frying for me.
And here's your drink. And the Sunday. Try your new crispy onion cheeseburgers, $7 midfield right now. Thank you.
Oh, I'm at 17. I switched it to the bottom.
You get more iPhone 17s on that.
Wait, we'll get more iPhone 17. Oh, no, it's $4. It's $45 a month. As a kid, you believed in punching. Maybe the home, you believe in the all-electric car seat. Because the greatest pleasure of an automobile is how it makes you feel.
You know where Mr. Most stopped playing? Going, "Ha!" So I guess it's strong. He said, "Ha!" What's that? Get our biggest pizza. Little people, you're going for just $10 at Pizza Hut. I'm Chad. I work for a professional football team. I'm SAT. My schedule Mondays, Tuesdays, and weekdays. I do all my assignments. Wednesday, on practice field. Thursday, financial discussion post is due. We're going to be on Friday with the East Coast trip. I'm going to take advantage of the time spent on college. Finish my application with what I needed to do. I like to get on one side of SMHU score system in the pasta. Go to smhu.edu. Then we go tonight. It's separated from my life. I think that you see someone in space reserve.
What do you like about the baby? Lay your head and have some baby get up there. Fix it there. I'm the only one who doesn't really do this.
You know your wife is really quiet, and you gotta guess what's wrong. Come on, I thought this was a guy. It's this thing hard. Should I be hard?
Back on college basketball live. Aaron Hicks is 3 free throws, 1.7 to go to tie the game. Pull at the line now to the chance for the winning point for the regulation goal. The Belgian Council Junior doing his overtime right now. Hicks got it to 1. Playing downtown Waterhouse. Who's got to do it? Who's got to do this and be across the fence?
Yeah, he scored that for a bit more now. The last game, he started off the second round. This game,
yeah. Take a look at the splits here, Coach. 18 points in the first half. For Darren Hughes in 18 minutes in the first half on Saturday against UCF. He had just 5 minutes in the second half. He's played pretty well. About 15 minutes in the second half. In overtime. That said, the team that defeated Kansas on Saturday was UCF. They're taking on Oklahoma State. Coach Roberts, Oklahoma State kind of came to play. They'll win it. Whatever the momentum, the Golden Knights have is not bad.
let me tell you something. Oklahoma State's got a good team. They score the ball. They've got different ways to score it. Scoring is a problem on it from the deep and the big guy inside is
76 for Coach Brunson's squad. Taking a look at the mid-far standings. Entering Tuesday, of course, Arizona, Iowa State. Coach Lee Berman in the division conference playing out of the upper right. Never seen the Knights a lot like this one. So you go from the road to big problem and come on to the Richards Park and the other stuff. Great coaches, great preparation for this process and histories and really good different styles of basketball. But each and every night it's not that there's players up over there from their size and places and physicality. BYU with Iowa State keeping on one side and four. I mean, what's to me, what was the size game?
well, West Virginia used to be a very hard place to play. Obviously, Houston is a hard place to play. K-State would be a hard place for us. They're all pretty hard, to be honest with you. Iowa State is probably one of the hardest. Let's no matter what.
Well, you know it's coming up next, actually. How about Iowa, Minnesota? The Hawkeyes coming up that big win over UCLA. On Saturday, Minnesota here with Nico Medved looking for a big opportunity. Jason Crocker Johnson goes for there. Up 230 seconds to go. Here comes the chance for Revenge Service from Iowa. What have they done? This got it done. The Hawkeyes back time, ends out, and Williams and Phoenix
It's shot us well. Great opportunities for Iowa. Chances of this young crowd and these sort of moves on the really good points for Iowa. That's probably on the way, college basketball comes on Ross. Jordan Grant, a little bit music. So when they get on the floor,
Guaranteed 50-plus multivitamins are formulated for your overall health with nutrients as a part brain. You're also first. So you're not just setting the pace, you're one step ahead. One a day 50-plus. The one for you.
Bourbon Miss Balance doesn't just happen. The subtle notes of brown cherry and warm vanilla. There's a method to our sweetness. Maker's Mark, perfectly unreasonable.
On ESPN, it's always right. Always content season. And always season. With over 47,000 live events all year long, ESPN is always in season.
To be a pet parent is to be human. Sometimes we feel guilty, even when it's for their own good. Some holidays are walk in the park. That's why more and more pet people rely on humans with scientifically proven abilities in more longer than humanly possible. Because you are human. Science does more.
When the world invents setbacks, science uses outcomes. And when your pet delivers life-altering news, science delivers life-changing nutrition. Pills, prescription diet, science does more.
A long day would be a lot longer when your dog has devastating sense. Pills, prescription diet, GI nutrition help support digestive upsets and other GI issues in as little as 24 hours, so you can both feel better.
The college football playoff semifinals begin Thursday, January 8th, and continue Friday, January 9th.
North can't take it with the managers and the rivals on the FD after ball between TCU and Kansas State on top 350.4 to go. Kansas is about to peel down underneath the basket, gives a strong shot against France.
Everybody knows.
That's going to be, about 10 seconds, and don't just say, God, you get it. Tell me what you're talking about. Oh, my God. You're not going to go to 3-point shot. Right? Big flat guy, right? How do you make up? Start. Why do you jump this all the way up? Make them take their time. Make this the and she was ready to retire. That's all we did. She was economic. Pushed it. Rolled his attention. Sprinted forward. First the matchup that they managed to get off. That guy was a tough boost from coming. If you talk about him, it's just ripped him. He's a hard man. He reminds me of the man Mansfield. I don't think it's Mansfield. They play Virginia, Pittsburgh. Tough, hard-nosed Memphis. Yeah, so we should go to the Americans who got 32 points. It's a career high. And all of the discussion about the injury situation. This is Kansas' 15th game of the season. He's missed 5 games with a hamstring injury. And France has been there tonight. He has 3 free throws with 1.7 seconds to go. He's forced overtime, and now the Jayhawks are up to rebounding. The hard place to go to the ball. Based on
So I'm going to change things. Change those things. But there's only people so Johnson here in this one, 4 of 6 from the line tonight. He was quiet for a lot of this game. But tonight was on the actions. Now his strength is to be used. Time these teams are gone now. You got them to pick their game. You have to stick your hands in front of you. To see if there's nothing wrong with you.
For 2 years' time, you have 7 players sitting there who died after the last 14 years of the city. And Kansas, tell me about how the numbers have gotten played.
Great team since Ron talked with Jazz. Because they had out the pass to make explosively that ankle away. Just stole the ball. But that's fun.
You got to be replaced. You try to ball fake it for something else to the ball. They thought defensively. If you got it off the ball underneath that bounce, put it in the head and an aisle defender. Watching bonus coverage in Kansas over on ESPN. We got it for you here. Kansas up 102-97, 22 seconds to go. Darren Peterson, 32 points at the end. All right, both coaches are here. You all right, Simon? You all right? You're doing all right right now. I think that strategy says it's a base to put the back to the line, and the close. It's a free throw, which is a start. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Next one, you make the foul, get the line of time, but definitely for the foul.
Oh, I got to touch yourself. Still saw that. Included. Got to go. Got to put a couple of defense down for another goal. And now it's a goal. It's going to be so if you're just doing it, it's 87 degrees of the damage. It's 1.7 seconds to go. You don't have a chance to win it. You get the buzzer in that block, but they've now won by 3 points in over. What's the improvement? Okay. Problem is that's the game. All right, we're ready to go. 104, 100, 9.3 to go. Here's Boog and Fran for the finish. Everything is done. Texans were second to the all the only plays, but only criticism ends up in down the stretch, always the key, and then they win in overtime. Thanks to sometimes shooting pretty different than what we saw Saturday in Orlando. It was something like a different school, different play. But then, when Darren Peterson plays, the whole game, or most of the game, they've got a chance of winning anybody because he makes that type of impact on the game. I thought the other guys stepped up, even when he wasn't in the game, he stepped up defensively, and when he was under pressure, steal the ball for a lot of people on TCU. I think TCU had not been pressure like that. They turned to go back. And he's all in there. It's a magic. I know. He picks all that up. The other comes in Sacramento. But Peterson, you said it better. I look this kid with practice, with reps, with getting locked into the next week, with the guy like Darren Peterson, who's one of his guys. He's that special. He makes plays for others. I thought Corey Bennett did a better job of getting on the glass and being more active. They beat that pretty well. Let me ask you this. Bill said, how many players are sitting next to one of us for 14 years? Aaron needs to learn how to play with us. We need to learn how to play with him. What's he saying? I don't think he's really saying that. He's we need to play collectively. We need to play together. We understand what the strengths are with Darren, what he can do. We need to play all those things. Now, early on in the season, they did play real good execution games. They were all playing together. But when you're in and out of the lineup, it is hard for guys, because guys' roles change so quickly. Think about this, what we've seen on Norton's first night. Tell me something about Bill. We had Penn State almost beat Michigan at the buzzer, but lost. We had Auburn win at the buzzer, overturned and lost. And this beauty that just went to overtime, and thankfully for Norton, games is what? You missed anything? Oh, it was 60 votes.
Thank you. We're all about vegan. Want your new limited time crispy onion cheeseburger, $7 meal deal with crispy onions
and the fryer for me.
and crispy onions.
And this
New crispy onion cheeseburger, $7 meal deal.
what does it take to get like Republic? Why not? Let's go. All in the direction. That's the first. It takes me to business. We have to talk me. I'm talking.
I can hear my phone.
And now, I'm back at the picture. Sky Rizzi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission in human symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and at 4 years. Plus, Sky Rizzi is proven to visibly repair damage and test on women. 2 weeks of allergic, serious allergic reactions, increased more than may occur. For treatment can check for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. The hospitalization may occur when treating for calls. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzi, the number one prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
It's full size rations.
That Maria boy, you better duck your taco. They be capping like they captain on the capo. And I still a ship go anywhere that I go. And I got the city on my shoulder like Iago. We in Miami like Martin and Will. She tryna get her a part in the film. Love it in Florida, but one California. The red bottom blues are hard in the hills. I'm at the dock with my arm in the wheel. This ain't no movie, I'm starring for real. This ain't no job, I'm starving for real. I'm hungry for real, I'm barring for real. I'm warm for real, hands up, this a cool D tie. Try to keep it clean like a 2C drop. But we got it locked up like a 2C knot. Know that you wanna see Cool G rap, but right now you finna see Cool G rock. Big guy with a look.
God damn. What the fuck is wrong with
Moment.